let's put this on. Let's go find Mr. ADM. I'm under your payroll. Thanks, I appreciate it. Is that an emote of the dude? That like barely makes sense to everyone who was President Movie Night and only makes sense to both of you. That's fucking hilarious. Of course we're keeping it. Oh, the nicest part about this run is that NPCs are not an issue. We've got giant hunts. Yippee, giant hunt. Everybody loves to see it. You managed to crash satisfactory. You guess it's time to lie down. Rip, Mina. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Wow, it's just so crazy how effective it is. Oh, this stupid statue in the way. Was building your new improved basic setup, so you'll go to bed and watch from there. Okay, okay, fair. You have donut? Hell yeah. Actually, I had a donut today with my coffee. It was very good. It had sprinkles on it. Oh my god, he played me. He played me with the backsteps. He's crazy. Maple iced custard Bismarck? Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I like a really basic donut too. Like just a basic cinnamon brown sugar. Or glazed even. Probably the cinnamon brown sugar actually. A little bit more. You just can't beat the basics. Trying to make sure he doesn't land on the stupid statue again. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. For Bayle, do I want to use the spear or do I want to use the axe? I suppose we just used the axe like twice in a row, so maybe the spear. Apple cider donuts in the fall? Oh, very true, actually. I don't think I've eaten anything holiday related this time, actually. I still have yet to buy that eggnog, by the way. It'll happen this week, early. Someday eggnog. You already finished your quart that you bought last week? Nice dessert. So what am I supposed to expect from eggnog, taste-wise? Like, help me get my expectations correct, because I have no idea what to expect. Yippee wee. Custard with cinnamon and nutmeg. Creamy thick milk with a hint of nutmeg. Okay, okay. Damn, this sounds a lot better than I thought it would be. Why have I not had eggnog? What the hell? I blame my parents. It just blasts your taste sensories. Thick milk with a double C. Now we really gotta try it. It's all my parents' fault. They just never bought eggnog. And then I don't think I was ever hanging out with anyone who like raved about eggnog. Sip it, don't down it. Okay, okay. Some people turn it into an adult beverage that you can enjoy while watching high-level Elden Ring gameplay. I wonder who these some people are. You can add liquor. We don't have the energy for any kind of hangovers. Okay, fair, fair. Actually, that does remind me. I feel like I've gone to parties with my parents before around Christmas time. And they're just like, don't drink the eggnog. Probably for that reason. It all makes so much sense now. Alright, it is Bayle time. Oh, I can change talisman up a bit. Let's go with 2-hand. It's him, the big boy. Oh, he was like 3 miles away. I should have expected him to be that far away. We're normally like right next to him when he does that move, but he jumped back and then went up into the air. That was my own bad. You guys need to try Glog. It's like schnapps, dark rum, and port wine with a bunch of other stuff in it. Like vanilla, nutmeg, and raisins. Ooh, that sounds really good. And festive. Welcome in, Slate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ooh, okay. Not quite the right angle. I think I needed to be a little bit over to the left or going towards the left. good log sits for like 2+ weeks. Oh, okay, so you like let it age. Interesting. Coworker brought you back some tequila from Mexico because you did a ton of last minute work to allow her and a huge chunk of the company go to Cancun last year. Story of your life. Oh, that's cool. Kind of stinks that you weren't able to go to Cancun. But at least they thought about you. Should be the right way. It is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's fun. Pretty sure this dragon is pissed off. Maybe he stepped on a Lego. Maybe that's when we find Bayle, after stepping on a Lego. Oh, okay. Was it his good leg or the missing one? Maybe the missing one. Like he just kind of landed on a Lego on his like bad leg. Ooh. I'd be mad too. I'd also breathe fire. If only I didn't do a jump R2. If I did a jump R1, I think we had plenty of time to get out of that. But jump R2, I'm stuck there for a little bit too long. Reason why it's gone is because they have to amputate after he stepped on the Lego. That sounds so unreasonably painful. Stepping on a Lego so hard you have to get your leg amputated. Oh no. Just oh no. Oh, run away. He's exploded. Very nice. He's good and lit edge. Goodbye, Mr. Bayle. Fun fight. Fun fight indeed. Kill your boss. Kill my boss next. Your husband. Sure. We have to get rid of Hornson first, though. Thank you for the GGs and Clappy, by the way. Go 35. Yeah, no, 35, sure. Just notice how long you keep pressing space in games you do that, and they'll start to cut into the skin. You don't have that problem? No, not really. I'm not really pressing with like the side of my finger. It's more like, I don't know, the pad of my finger. Also, welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I always forget that those guys can just flip into the air. It's weird because the Banished Knights don't. I guess they're a little beefier.
will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. Do not interrupt.
Ain't no way that missed.
This is my revenge.
You always use the side if you lay it flat on space. It would feel very awkward and strenuous. No, I feel like I'm definitely using like a bigger part of the thumb, not just like the side of it.
Worthy ones end. I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain.
All right, Letta, you got him. He's all yours.
Given time,
He's so close to dying. Why is he attacking me? What did I do? There you go.
Apologies. Wife.
Letta's good for something, yeah. Reminds you when you played Skyblock, your little finger began bleeding from holding shift for so long. See, for Minecraft, because you can be like holding down control or shift for however long, that I just switch it to toggle, which can be annoying sometimes, but it does save you a lot of those times. I've always been a like toggle player versus a holding player. Cool, let's go ahead to our boss. We're taking control over the entire company, chat. It's our moment to shine. You can toggle crouch in Minecraft? You can, yeah. I think it's in like keybinds, wherever you would switch your keybinds. I do that and the sprint. You can do that and sprint both on toggle. So I just put them both on toggle. It's a newer thing. 112 didn't have it, and it needs to be modded in. Oh, I figured that was an option for at least further back than that. Interesting. See, I started playing in 116. That was the update that I started playing in, so it was already there. I just figured it was a long time thing. For Mr. Messmer, do we want to use... I think we want to use the axe. Behold, chat, we have arrived. Mr. Messmer himself. Prepare your cinemesmers.
Mongrel intruder.
OMG, Tim.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother.
Oh my god, the wall of text.
Truly lordship sanction in one
It's still
so
going.
bereft of life.
It's still going. What the
Yet,
hell?
my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's really him. Wow. Oh,
Death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
our jump didn't work, chat. Oh, I think I have to go off to the side. Big aw. He got that Kylo red body type. He really does.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Hold on, maybe a little bit more off to the side. We haven't done this in a while, so mayhaps I forgot. There we go. What? Ain't no way. I pressed the roll button. In fact, I did roll through that. I may have been a little bit too far away. Alright, cool. The phase 2, prepare your guns. It's happening.
suffer.
Oh, you will. You definitely will.
A lord devoid of light.
Prepare your Shawns, exactly.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Boo, America, boo, we hate you, boo. You stink. Messmer, no, don't do it. He's not listening. He's gonna do it. Why? This is the worst time for Scoopy to show up. Bro's mutilating himself. Scoopy just pops up like, here's some points. Oh boy, he's big mad.
Soon tarnished.
Soon, DM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Let's go, Sean. That was so weird. Good night, sweet prince.
America.
Chat, we've done it. We're the boss now. Let's go. We own the castle. It's ours. Yippee. We're now the head honcho. That's not how this works. No, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. See, look, we now just own the castle. Who are we fighting next? Oh yeah, Metter. Ooh. It's time for Metter. Actually, I guess before Metter. Hold on. Let's go take care of Scattertree and then we'll do Metter. What the fuck is this emote? Biting? Okay. That seems good enough. Good one, Yeepers. Only like 4 people get that. Maybe that like 3.5, honestly. It's just like in Totes at this point. Does this look good? No, it does not look good. Neither does this. Who is the half? I feel like collectively a few of us are adding up to half. That meme has views, factually speaking, a lot of people get it. They're just not my followers yet. Fair. Gonna blow up money. Behold, chat. Big plan. Okay, you didn't do the follow-up. That's weird. Have a good deep say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. Not too bad. What are my talismans set to? Oh, that's not bad. Cool, not too bad on the phase 2. Perfect. Mr. Scaffolding is now out of the way. Not too bad of a fight. Now we gotta go set up Metter. Oh boy. Oh wait, hold on. I think that was the wrong grace. Hold. It was. There we go. We did grab the frost wet blade. So what I may do for Mitter, I like using the axe a little bit more. So we can have the axe and we can probably put like raptors on it and still keep it cold. Seems like a plan. So I just realized this is basically doing nothing for us. We can go with this instead. I completely forgot that Blue Dancer would be useless while we have all this armor on. So oopsies on that. We could have had a little bit more damage. Yeah, I think we already have someone firing the gravity stuff at us. I saw like a purple explosion. And I ran to the wrong area there. Okay, good. We got one of the ruins out of the way. Now to run to the other one. Where is that? Here. Getting all these stupid bosses out of the way relatively early really does help. It feels like less of a drag later on in the run. They'll never know that I killed that baby sheep. Rip the deer. Grab a Duskadoo. That wasn't the Skadoo. There we go. I don't know if I've ever noticed these messages from Letta. I feel like I didn't see these my first playthrough. Sealing trees in the ancient ruins of Raal lies beyond Height Bridge. I don't think those are always there. I feel like we triggered something for those to show up. Grab it the grace. Okay, just a little bit further. Excuse me, Mr. Ugly Lamprey guy. I'm not your enemy. Don't mind me. Okay, finally. Now we can go talk to the creepy guy. Oh, we got some money on us too. Let's see. What shall we level? Ooh, and Skadoo. Don't mind if I do. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. 4 levels into damage is probably a good call. I almost don't want to give up a Wild Strikes. Like, I feel as though we'll get a stagger. What I could do, I could keep an extra weapon on the side. Yeah, just kind of keep this on the side. With Raptors in the Mist, that might be okay. Might even change this out for two-headed. Try it like this first.
The exalt twice the star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. Is he? The conceit is then the answer.
Okay, something lore, something about America. Talk to him further about Mikola, that's crazy, and then further about America.
The fingers we all anew. May you join.
Okay, good. Now we do a little sleuthing. Alright, any NPCs? Any NPCs at all? There we go. You can do it, Anna. I believe in you. Don't make this take any longer than it already is. There she goes. Man, this underground section is so cool. I wish there was a little bit more to explore. And not just a go blow into the chili pepper thing. Bye, Anna. Her swinging on the way down, just making the process faster. What a homie. Alright, better time, chat. We hope for the best, then we hope we don't get too many lasers in weird places. Weird? Either I dodged too early, or I kind of dodged back into where her head is, and we got hit with a, I don't know, some weird aftershock. Maybe a combination of both. Weird. Surely we'll hit her this time. Okay, not bad damage. Very good damage. Oh, just a little bit too late on that. I let myself get thrown off by the fact that I ran into some of those like finger statues on the ground, but I'm sure I could have rolled in time. I was more worried I was running into a wall. That would have not been good. The amount of HP we left her at after the phase 1 was pretty good there. I still got some wild strikes off too. Extra frost damage. That seemed pretty good. And probably consistent. Ooh, except there, we kind of hit her. Got that stagger kind of early. She's doing the stupidness. Oh, not the kids. Come on. Okay. She hits me there because I'm a little bit too far away. I'm concerned about the children. Not too bad. Not too bad. Her going for that, like, orbs around you move was a little bit of BS. Because I can't just sit there. Yeah, if I can get a stagger here. Nice. Oh. I knew it. I had a feeling she was going to do the laser. I could have done a slightly lighter move there. And either gotten out in time or committed to doing like an extra hit. One of the two. I had such a feeling she was going to do laser right then and there. Okay, nice. Another run where we did not need the raptors. I swear, as soon as we started grabbing raptors in the mist, we haven't even used it. I think we used it once. It's so weird. But cool. She's dead. That's big problem child out of the way. We have some progress towards Jory already. I guess we can head that way. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. I don't have dagger talisman, do I? No. But I guess I could have this on for Jory. Sure. Why not? You know, I actually didn't even check if this is still scaling with quality. It is. Quality between those three. What about the spear? Spear's also basically quality. A little bit more on the nth because it's cold. Excuse me, pardon me. I think Jory we can use the spear and be fine. Maybe even on Midra. Midra we can do some guard counters. Probably. He probably also does some chip damage to you though. Like he's got to be doing physical plus something else damage. Okay, good little skip. It's so funny, you can skip so much of this catacomb, and that's like the toughest portion right there. Just a roll. A roll into a wall. We should be fine here. We didn't go into Volcano Manor at all, so I did not get the Dagger Talisman, sadly. But I have a feeling that this damage should look okay. Plus we got some Frost too. It can't be that bad. AI says that Midra's melee is almost entirely physical, but his incants do fire and madness damage too. Oh, okay. We'll test it then, because our shield is 100% physical block. Worth testing out. I was worried we were getting blocked there for a second. Cool, nice and quick kill. It's always such a good time to not actually have to fight Jory. Jory sucks. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. I feel like we could be swerving around him a little bit cleaner than that. But it's a very minor thing. At least we're still getting the backstab loop. Who do we have dead? Messmer's already dead. Scattertree's already dead. We could go do Lion before I really commit to running down this place. I still have to run over here, though. Okay, 60 strength. Let me put that into deck. And yeah, I'm feeling Lion. Lion with the spear, specifically. Giant's Hunt should be good here. Hello, Hansbach. Something lore. Whatever you say, good buddy. I believe you. Alright, cool. a little stamina. Run away from the scorpion. That seemed really close to me. Spooky. Excuse me, gentlemen. They're very angry with me today. Don't kill me. Okay, good. Have a good night, Hadba. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Maybe see you in a few hours. That's too mean. Oh. It's funny because it's true. There, Hadva. Maybe tonight's the night. You just go to bed and actually eat. I almost forgot, chat. I'll have to put an announcement in the Discord, but we do have a collab stream this Sunday. Hopefully everything should be good between both Scoots and I in our power. And we should be able to finish up those levels of Escape Sim. Wahoo indeed. It was very tragic. Scoots felt very bad that we couldn't finish out that Dracula level. Especially with the way it started, the fact that we were chained to seats. Grab the grace. Joke's on you. I got the grace. Was an interesting idea. I like the way that they started it off. It still feels like it feels and looks pretty similar to the first game, but you can tell that they put some extra work into it, you know? Oh, there goes my poise. Rip. Limiting where a character can go is not very common strategy. Limiting to being stuck in a chair kind of limiting. Yeah. Ooh, I jumped a little bit early. Like, it's hard to know, unless you're communicating, I guess, constantly back and forth, what the other person's even seeing. Because we're pretty, like, blocked by a cake between us, too. Or, like, an object. And in this case, it was a cake. Okay, some good boys. Weird. If only I had hit that giant's hunt, he'd be staggered. I know it. Yep, there we go. Damn, we would have had that stagger a little bit earlier, but that last giant's hunt that I needed, kind of midway through, I completely missed it. That was like the staggering blow, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's nice and dead. Shh, that leaves... Damn, that only leaves... Oh, Putrescent, right. I thought that was only leaving Midra for a second and Romino. We still got Putrescent. Good old Putrescent. I might keep this spear for him. He moves around a lot. Oh, but yeah, Sinus, being limited in that way. It's fun for like co-op too, and like you could tell with how big that table was. If you had a party, I believe you can have like parties of 8 and play that game. If you had a bigger party, everyone would just be sat at the table somewhere. So then each person would have to like pick up and distribute items as needed. Yeah, it would be very cool. Although it'd be really funny trying to figure out, like, if let's say one guy at one end of the table needed an item from the person way on the other end of the table, figuring out how to, like, transfer that across properly. That does make me wonder if, like, that game with more and more people in it, if they would spread out the items or just keep them in the center like how they had it. I feel like they'd spread out the items accordingly. Yeah, there'd definitely be some challenges. Or even if they did it solo, would they have enough room to fit everything in front of you? Also another good question. We died in the air, so now we have to wait. Hold. Waiting. Pausing. There we go. Good thing we grabbed the grays. Ew. Did he just barf sleep at me? Ew. Redeem the next weapon choice for the Finnish streamer you watch who's doing all 402 weapons. You redeemed Coated Sword based off the recent run. It's not a bad weapon, it just doesn't do well once you get to the end. And even still, we were on level 1, so it's not like we could bump up our faith any higher than it was. Cost 100k points, interesting. Is my audio delayed again? Hold on. I didn't even notice. Maybe it is delayed. That's a nice one shot. I just realized my audio is slightly delayed. Again. Oh, but yes, I feel like that weapon's perfectly fine. Has a really cool Ash of War. Because it's really, like, simple to use. Good damage output from it, relatively. And good poise damage from it, too. Cool. Okay. I was readying for the jump, but he did not want me to jump. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, we should be fine. Bye-bye, Mr. Leonine. Oh, so sad. The holy damage only will make select bosses harder than average. Yeah. I think it'll be perfectly fine. Does he do DLC with it as well? Because if he does DLC 2, then it should feel nicer in the DLC, I think. There's not as much holy protection in the DLC. Resistance, that's the word. Hello, Mr. Pucherson. Oh, very nice stagger. Very fast stagger, even. It's only uninteresting or very bad weapons that don't make it to the DLC. Well, like flails, maybe? Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. Okay, let's talk to Miss Trina. Realistically, he ends up doing it almost every time. Ended up dual wielding the flail, one fire, one ice. Okay, smart strat. I don't know if anything weapon-wise is really that bad to not do against the DLC. Even the perfume bottles had their place-ish. Oh, you know what? Whips aren't great. I can see the whips not making it. Yeah, I think I need to do one more of these. And because we're down here, let's go ahead and talk to Theolie. Why not? We can just get him on the team right now.
You the town lady let us another town.
Just more vibes based. Okay, that's fair.
You not affect. Of St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack. Is this all the oh heavens, you deserve.
Okay, we tell him where Trina is. He gets a little angry about it. And then we go talk to him down here. I think he should be sent down here. Yep, there he is. Welcome back, Slay. Said good morning in the chat, and then your internet just started fucking itself. It took you 30 minutes to fix. Oh no. Well, glad to see that it's fixed now.
Why would you? If you should, I won't. I cannot.
Okay, he's mad. Shh. I'm stuck. Let's go ahead and take care of him.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Did you mislead me?
Alright, perfect. He's out of the way. Poor Theolier. Yump over you. Yeah, Theolier's on the team. He's part of the squad. We just have to knock some sense into him. Literally. Giant sense indeed. NPCs will not be the issue. Alright, cool. We've just got Midra to do, and then there's Romina Consort. So, let's go back to the base game. Let's kill some bosses in the base game. Nala's already dead. Godric's still alive. I didn't do Godric yet. Did I do Soldier of Godric? No, we don't mess with him. He's a little too powerful. He's got emotional control, not strength. True, I guess. I think I want to find Plassey with the spear, and then we can do Malekith with the axe here. Plassey's just weaker to pierce damage, so this is definitely the Plassey weapon to use. A little bit of yumping, some sprinting, some jumping to the side, nice and easy. Yeah, bird skip indeed. Because who really wants to run through all the birds? Not me. That's also not the worst skip in the world. If anybody wanted to learn like skips for the game, that one looks harder than it is, in my opinion. For Plassey, this actually isn't too bad of a loadout in general. Like, I've got the charge attack talisman, but charge attacks for this thing kind of suck. They're like the double, and they're a little slow. Excuse me. Just soldiers don't heal. Actually, do none of them have like a flask? I feel like they're so cracked they would have a flask. It can be hard depending on your keybinds. Finish streamer was talking about. Took an inordinately long amount of time to get that last balcony jump, but he finally has it now. That's fair too. Whenever you're doing it for the first time, it feels very foreign. Like what exactly you need to do. But I would say it's at least easier in the sense of doing it consistently. He also does keyboard and mouse. Interesting. Yeah, it feels weird at first, but to do it consistently, it's not the worst. Damage. Alright, there he goes into the great beyond. We'll never know where he goes. Nice frost. Oh, there he goes again. You guilted him into learning bird skip. It's very worth it. It's worth the time. Because that bird section sucked. Really, the only time it's ever relevant for someone to run there is if they need the plus 10 or for some reason an extra golden seed, I guess. Okay, he may teleport. Yep, there goes the teleport. Run! Exactly, only if he needs the plus 10. Yeah, and there's other places to get a plus 10 too. Relatively easy. Depending on where he's going. Swipies? Oh, I missed. Oh. Of course. Come back, Plassy. You're so close to the edge. Need some stamina. He's big stalling. There we go. Cool. He's nice and gone. Let's go fight the big doggo. GG's all male and female heads dead, yeah. Fully gone. It'd be great if the female heads were more girly pop. Also, behold, chat, big doggo. He's so big and doggo. Look at him.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Should be close to a stacker. Very close to a stacker. And he's dead. Goodbye, big doggo. Let me in. Let me in. We need to go take care of Mr. Gideon. Let me in. Okay, for our free hits, we can't do the charge attack because that does double, but we could do jump R2. That should be good enough. Oh, you know what? We haven't been in Volcano Manor. I do need to go take care of Noble. Noble and right card. We can probably do both. Mayhaps after this. Well, after Godfrey.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. We continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Alright, cool. Goodbye, Mr. Gideon.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man.
Let me go. Let me go. You died already. That never gets old. It's really nice after runs where we can't use Giant's Hunt. Just runs like this where we could just demolish the NPCs. And they're like not even an issue. Hello, Mr. Godfrey, is me. Oh, that wasn't enough for a stagger? There's the treater cutscene, hold on. Well, darn, I thought I had enough for a stagger. Maybe like 2 or 3 more R1s would have done it. Because we had a Charger 2 going from the phase 1. Charger 2 at the start of the phase 2. I think I got another Charger 2 in there. Had I committed a little bit more when he was doing the scream, that could have worked. This boss so much. Yeah, he's a really nice fight. Shouldn't stagger. Yeah. This should be a stagger. This is how you feel with your cat on your shoulder. Oh, unfortunate. Cool, he's good in dodge. Alright, who are we fighting now? They're all dead. We do need to go talk to Ronnie, so maybe we can do her... Well, Loretta, I mean. Then we can go underground and stuff. Or I could go into Volcano Manor. Kind of feeling Volcano Manor. I don't have a parry shield on me, so I'll have to play this a little bit differently than usual. Hello, please eat me. Thank you kindly. Oh, are you kidding me? The armor, really? There you go. You're seeing pull-up commercials on the ads now? And you don't have kids? Is it trying to tell you something, Sinus? Is this a sign? Okay, bro, just didn't even care. Well, who needs berries when you can just stagger them and do a shit ton of damage? Jeez. That was basically a phase skip. Welcome to Marcos. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Right guard, we can use the spear, I think. Got a little bit more range to it. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear that you're also doing well. Excuse me, pardon me. The title, yeah. It's Elden Ring, but we're playing it from the point of view of a Messmer Soldier. Hold up, we gotta reset the physics. Hello, Mr. Big Snake, is me. already frosted. That's crazy. You'd imagine that the boss that's sitting in lava would be hard to frost. Yeah, you would think so. At least he is. It does make some of these easier. But you're right, though. It basically doesn't follow Pokemon logic. Didn't know that Pokemon logic existed. It's basically logic that you would go by in video games, right? Like if you see fire, or if you see grass, you would think fire is good against it. Uh-oh. I'm a little late on this. Yeah. Oh, no. I went for that second Ash of War a little bit too... I guess a little bit too late, but I also just kind of went for it twice in a row there, and it takes so long to go off. And you can't roll out of it. Oh well, we'll get another good fight. You're not distracting, don't worry. I wasn't expecting him to do the rain course so late into the fight. He normally does it at the start. Waiting. There we go. Yeah, see, he normally starts off with it. Meat tea is good. Bench. That gets all of that out of the way. I guess since we're clearing up all the extra bosses, let's go get rid of Godric too. Godric has lived a little too long. And for him, we can use this. Your apartment complex is having a apartment decoration contest. You have to submit pictures, sure, it's so they can use them to rent the apartments in the future. See your motivations, you can't fool me, evil landlord. That feels a little bit weird, just taking pictures of like inside of your house for other people to see. That's me being paranoid, but that also feels kind of weird. Anybody else agree with me? Like, does that not feel weird? Feels weird to you. There's modest cash prizes, but still. Yeah, it just seems weird. I mean, you're taking pictures of inside your house for other people to see, but you have like no real relation to. Let's go face skip. Hell yeah. He didn't even phase 2. That's crazy.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Let me leave. Mesmerizing soldier rules. Good weapons. Good weapon. We'll use the spear on Loretta. After we kill Loretta... Actually, maybe right before. We can check the boss count. I feel like I'm a little bit off. Let's check it right here and see. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 plus Bayle. Okay, I was just off by 1. Cool. This apartment was meant to be temporary. You don't have any pictures, but no way did you think you'd be here for so long. Oh, that's fair. Did you, like, have plans on moving much further away than where you are currently? Or even, like, nicer apartments, per se? Okay, be very nice to me, doggo. We're not your enemy. Plans are for the rest of your family to join you. Oh, I see. So big plans. Or a nicer apartment. Got a better job, but neither has come to pass yet for various completely valid reasons. Okay, okay, that's fair. I'm kind of in that situation too. Like my current place, it is slightly going up in rent where I am currently. But the price stayed pretty manageable, and I had plans on moving prior to the pandemic. Once the pandemic hit though, that all basically was just like, nope. And it hasn't really gotten much better prospect-wise. Goodbye, Loretta. Okay, Adula does not see me. Cheering for me to find a course of study that makes me happy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I think overall it's a little tough for a lot of people out there trying to make a change right now. It doesn't seem great, at the very least. So I sympathize and empathize fully.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue.
Job market sucks, big ones. That's like an understatement almost.
It left go that.
What's really shitty is all the like fake interviews, or not fake interviews, fake job listings that companies are just doing. I don't know, so it looks good that they're hiring.
I don't know what since I asked. Common pay should if it were up, but who?
But who?
You've defeated a grand pleasure, Kari and I. Together.
Together. Okay, let's go underground. DLC, we should have Midra Romina Consort. That's 3. And then 3 bosses, 4 bosses here, actually. Yeah, that number tracks. Too bad these 3 bosses will just take forever. It's so much running. You had a number of interviews when you were panicked about the upcoming change in Overlords, and in each case, they told you that they weren't actually going to hire. Damn. And then you'd see it, the job relisted. It's really weird. And then on top of that, like, the places for people to search for jobs kind of just sucks. Like, those job board posting sites, they're not great by any means. Oh, and then there's the ones that want you to pay, like, I don't know, a small subscription fee so then you, like, know when the good jobs are in. It's such a... It feels like such a scam. Just trying to get a job. Meanwhile, they've got people over here like, oh, people don't want to work. What do you mean they don't want to work? You're barely giving them a job. It's frustrating. Yeah, I know they used to be better. No pay or anything, but now everyone's got to be on the same, I don't know, monetary model. If anything, it's very disheartening. That's what it is. There's a powerlessness aspect that crushes your soul. Exactly. It's just soul crushing. Goodbye, Mimic. Fun fight, bro. He almost had us, chat. He almost had us. I believed in him. For Moose, I think I'll use this spear as well. Some good reach should be nice. Grab at the race. Let's go ahead and get the Fingerslayer Blade for Miss Ronnie. Oh no. No, I think I didn't jump quite enough into the wall, I think. Yeah, it kind of looked like it. It looked like I grazed the wall, but I didn't actually like run into it. That time it felt like I did, and Torrent almost got onto the ledge. I'll try maybe jumping a little bit later. Oh god, not the stake. Not the stake, no. Don't take me back to the stake. Don't do it. No. Never really tested if I should be jumping from a specific spot here, but oh well. Yeah, that works. Cool. Good. Hello, big lady. We like your scarf. Also, her name is Geraldine now, apparently. I haven't missed the skip until now. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've missed it. That's like the thing when you're doing, especially like a skip pretty consistently, you don't really think about what you're doing correctly sometimes. So then when you get it wrong, you don't know what to correct right away. That's definitely one thing I've learned or noticed from doing so many of these runs. It seems like the wearing armor thing throws stuff off for some of the boss fights, I will admit. That's because I'm getting in my own head. Oh, he's attacking. Get away from me. Okay, we could have put Holy on this thing, probably, but I'm sure this will be fine enough. Realistically, we're just trying to get this done with kind of fast. Hello, Moose. Isami. You gonna play dead? Oh, oh, not yet. Come back. Alright, cool. He's nice and dench. I believe we need to fight Gargs on this one. We could probably use the spear for that, too. Okay, not quite enough for a level. That's fine. The spear, in theory, should have some reach, so their skinny leggies shouldn't be a problem. We're about to find out. It might be better for us to go with the axe here. Use me jellies. Grab this just in case. You'll believe it when you see it. What, for the spear being better than the axe here? In theory, it's got better reach. Also, Giant's Hunt might be kind of useful. Or it could all just miss constantly. They've got such weird hitboxes. So if you're a Messmer Soldier, are you still considered a mongrel intruder? No. Also, we killed Messmer, so... no. Now we're just the boss. Because that's exactly how that works. Aww. It wasn't even your turn, buddy. It wasn't even your turn. That's just lame. It wasn't even that guy's turn. Unfair indeed. But the spear was working out. Maybe if I can land only Giant's Hunts on him, we can stagger him just a little bit earlier than what we did. Oh, you're stalling for your friend. Come on. He stalled. Oh, it did not work out good there. I'm just dead here. Yeah. There's like nowhere for me to run to. I don't think these guys have a lot of poise, but we're just doing so much damage that like his friend's coming in there. That time it was unfortunate. He stalled. He did the poison and stalled. Let's see difference-wise. This to the axe. $110? Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was 80. Good to know. Jesus, damage on that. Okay, this also gets a little memed. But it's working out a little bit better. I'm liking it. Yeah, I think the axe worked out a little bit better, but also because those charge attacks were just hefty. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Yeah, let's go into Deep Root. Let's take care of Fia's champs. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there we go. Accidentally clicked over to my other monitor. Whoops. Better damage? Yeah. They were basically like 4-shot, 5-shot. The two of them. You know, I kind of wonder if that fight would be nicer if they shared a health bar versus 2 separate health bars. Like, you could keep the fight the exact same with the weird aggro that they've got going on, but just have them have a shared health bar. So then you could fight either or. That might be a little bit nicer. Or would have been a little bit nicer. It'd be less hated. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Literally keep it the exact same, but just share the health bar. Like how Godskin Duo does. And then even still, Godskin Duo still has their like respective solo health bars too. Use wall strikes on them with the bleed weapon. I'm pretty sure they don't bleed. But good thinking. Just wild strike them to death. I feel like they're just immune to everything. I don't think they take any status damage. Because they're just kind of rocks. Can't imagine they're really taking any status effects. Oh, no. Physic. Fair. Cool. Oh, not enough time, and Axeman was just ready for me. I could go for that mage guy first instead of Lionel. Getting some damage on Lionel's nice, but just getting one of them completely out of the fight would also be nice. Alternatively, we could go for the Axe guy. I think Axe guy would take like 2 Giant Hunts and like an R1. I feel like he's got the same HP as about Rogier. Just about the same. Okay, he's already doing the BS. Let's not be too close to the axe guy. Can't do anything with the skulls. Good, he's the edge. And he's the edge. Where is the grace? Here it is. Great, we'll come back for Fortisax later. Not Fortisax time yet. We still gotta go get all the other stuff for Fortisax. But we can do Estelle in the meantime. Well, why not? Yeah, the quest line. What's your color again? Blue for Ronnie. It's like a joint quest that you gotta have to do, because you have to do her quest and a bit of Fia's quest. But like, Blue Lady's quest leads into Fia's quest. Cool, the perfect tool for those things. I need... Oh, I don't even need heals. Perfect. Excellent indeed. wait for it. There we go. Man, this section's so much running around. Jeez. It's like they wanted you to explore a lot of the game or something. It's crazy. How wacko is that? Very wacko. Come on. There we go. We've passed through here so many times. I forget there's supposed to be like a mini puzzle for like getting all the platforms, and then there's like a dragonkin over there. We're almost there. Come on. I don't think we're making it to the grace like this. There is a lot of work, and the rot's just annoying. Yeah. I guess it's fun on a first playthrough. Or like a subsequent playthrough even. Just to figure out what all is really down here. And like seeing all this is cool for the first time. Maybe if there was more to these like ruins to explore, it'd be a little bit better. Okay, do I want to use the spear or the axe? I guess we just use the axe, so let's try using the spear. It's Estelle time. Hello, Estelle. Okay, nice. He didn't even go to phase 2. Perfect. He's dealt with. Let's go talk to Ronnie. For the GGs, appreciate it.
Even in my, it is in my thanks soon. My strange, I must thank you, Bayle. It was but.
Alright, cool. Off to here. Thank you for the clappy too. I appreciate it. What do we think for Fortis Axe, chat? I feel like the spear or the axe could both work pretty well. Maybe the axe we can do some more charge attacks. Not that he would really stagger, but, you know, maybe. What is your fast food take? As in... What do you mean? Like, how do I feel about fast food in general? Higher damage per hit may be helpful for that fight. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just fast food in general? Fast food is banger. What, are we against fast food all of a sudden? It's literally fast food. I don't think harping on it is the best thing. In fact, I remember some years ago, which I don't know if this really happened. Or if it did happen, maybe it happened in like a smaller way. But I remember like people talking about some fast food places just deciding that they were going to take off like salads from their menus and just go really unhealthy with it because they're literally fast food places. I don't think that actually came to fruition, but that made complete sense to me. Alright, behold, chat. Last piece of cinema for the run. Welcome in, Sarah, just in time. I hope your neck is feeling better, actually. Wow, it's really open. That's crazy. Coleslaw as a salad is weird. Why are you eating coleslaw as a salad? Actually, I bet there's some people who love coleslaw that much they would eat like a salad's worth of coleslaw. JK. Get away from me. You tried it once and you regret it. I could see it being an acquired taste. I don't mind coleslaw. I don't know if I'm going out of my way to grab coleslaw, but it'd be good. The highlight of the run is getting Noble sacked from his security job. Poor Noble. Oh, actually, Sarah, since you are of the beans on toast variety of person. The worst way I could say British. Have you ever seen the show Line of Duty? It would have been on TV for you. It's a show about like cops, and yes, it's incredible. Okay, cool. Scoots and I have been watching that lately. We're hooked on it. She remembered watching some of it, and I believe where we're at now, like season 5, she hasn't seen from this point. So she recommended it, but yeah, it's been a really, really good watch. Some of the best writing I've seen from a TV show, I think. Without being too over the top. Is season 5 the Andy Newton seasons? That's some dark shit, but absolutely incredible. I think so. I think so.
I knew you. What is it to deny?
Like the season that we just finished was... And spoiler alert for anyone. Spoiler alert if you wanted to watch this, so cover your ears for a second. But the season we just watched was the SIO inspector who was in charge of like the murder case or whatever, and she killed her forensic person, and then she got her arm chopped off, and then they finally figure out some bigger bit of the conspiracy at the end. That's what we just watched.
How did you with this and clay you and though I can I hope and it the new as the rulies brandished stay that I become.
Alright, cool. Her arm got infected. It was on the best TV ever. Yeah, exactly. So that's what we just saw. We like finished that season.
This but I choose and I will be willing. What great.
Alright, cool. That should be good. Oh, but the season before, too. Every season. It's just been crazy, like, cliffhangers and resolutions. What's really nice, too, for people if you haven't seen it, if you wanted to watch something where each season actually, like, adds to the last season, it's really good with that. Like, it doesn't hinge on each past season hugely, but it ties it in so well. Just really good writing. I think what we have here is fine. What TV show? Line of Duty. From around 2012, I believe. Oh, but word to the wise though, if suspense in a show like is horrible for you, watch it in parts, because like pace yourself with that show. There's a lot of crazy suspense. You don't have easy access? You could watch it on, you could watch like the first 4 seasons on Amazon, I believe. Oh, not that whiff. Did you realize that Sean Dooley, the northern guy in season 2, 3 of Line of Duty, is you're in Elden Ring? Hold on. Wait, describe him more, Sarah. I'm trying to put a face to the name. too much deathblight. Come back, Fortisax. Come back. Okay, there's that double. Oh, okay, sure. Welcome in, Dinzor. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, I pressed the roll button. Don't worry, Dinzor. On Sunday, we got more co-op. On Sunday, we got some more co-op for you.
Good morning, good evening.
Hey, no way is that Nemo? Nemo, thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting money's worth at the channel. Welcome in. Yes, collab on this Sunday, Dinzor. Collab on this Sunday. We're doing some more Escape Sim. Which game is it going to be? It's Escape Sim. Actually, Escape Sim 2. Electric Boogaloo. Have a good eve, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, double tailspin. Why not? Triple tailspin. Why not? Did Say request this run? Yeah. She got like 5 different redeems for free. So this is like the second to last one. We also have to do a Black Knight. Okay, that is a no. Bro, who are you attacking? I'm way over here. Oh, just stay still. He's just stalling, chat. Come back here. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. Well, he's done and dealt with. I think that catches up. Yeah, that catches up everybody from base game. So now we just got Midra, Romina, and Consorts. And then Radabeast, of course. Which we'll do him last. Good, out of the way. Now we gotta run all the way to Midra. Because Miyazaki hates us. And Torrent, apparently. Watched a lot of us do... Or watched us do a lot of Escape Sim. Well, we did do pretty much the entire Escape Sim 1. Plus, like, DLCs and everything. Very nice DLCs. Worth, like, the small price per each one that you could pay for. And then they just recently came up with the second one. Which already looks like they're getting pretty into it. And doing some new innovative things. Like where we left off from last time was a Dracula castle. Cool aesthetic, cool vibes. We get frustrated about different things. Very true. There is a really cool, like, claymation looking game, though. I forget the name of it. But there's, like, a claymation co-op game that they showed at the Game Awards. That looks really fun. And also, like, really intricate. Like, how would you even go about doing a game that's claymation? Without a lot of precision. Didn't see that. That may have been towards the end. Yeah, hold on. I can find the name for you. The two silent characters. Yeah. Let me see what the name is. Out of Words. That's the name of it. There you go. You can look at one of the trailers. I think it's like the second video trailer on there. You can see them actually making the characters by hand. And they have it labeled handcrafted game. That must be wild to do. Looks a little bit like Little Nightmares from first glance. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of got that vibe to it. Let's see, for Midra, what if we did Spear for the phase 1 and just kind of knocked him into the air, and then Axe for the phase 2 because I like the Charter 2s on it better. It looks promising. It really does. Hopefully it lives up to the bit of hype that I'm getting from it. There was that, and then I think there was a Nintendo game, which I don't have a Switch 2. Scoots may get a Switch 2. The art style looked really nice, though. It's like a real 90s anime kind of look to it. And I think you're in space.
Come
Orbitals, right.
no closer, I say.
We're coming closer, Midra. Hello, we're breaking in. Don't worry about us. We'll help ourselves to anything in the fridge. Yeah, neat. Oh, but yeah, I think that one's just Switch too. I may be wrong about that. Or maybe they'll do something like... Actually, no, if it's on Switch, it'll probably just stay on Switch. Sadly. I forgot the running R2 on this thing is a, like, charge forward. That looks even better. Yeah, that one looks really good. Don't plan on getting a Switch 2? Not at the moment, no. Not really. Like, it doesn't feel as though Nintendo's really pushing out crazy good games for me to buy a whole console for it. You got one and never used it really? Only played like 2 games? Yeah, it feels like it's still in that new stage. And not quite a lot of games are out yet. Okay, this dude just didn't react at all. Hello? Man was like broken. Hi, Midra. It's me. I think you flip up into the air. Let's see. Oh, you do flip. Like a pancake. Excellent. Very good off the staggers. I think this was the right choice of weapon. Oh, he frosted again. Goodbye, Midra. Well, not too bad. He's nice and dead. Now we gotta run over to Miss Romina. And I guess just finish out the DLC. Oh, we gotta talk to Onsposh too, actually. I think I talked to him in front of Bellerot, so he should be over here. Somewhere, just lurking about. Any Onsposhes? Get the whole fuck away from me. There he is, the man.
After on, but there was one so. It appears untaken. Surely you after
Something lore. He's trying to figure out a mystery. We got the scroll for him. He's reading the scroll. This man can actually read. That's crazy. It's insane. I think he's on the team now. Yep, cool. He's a ride or die homie. Ride or die, exactly. For Amina, what do I want to use? I feel like both the axe or the spear would be fine. Especially the spear, even with, whatchamacallit. Giant Sun shouldn't be too bad. Don't worry, Sarah. I also feel as though... I also feel as though we'll just, like, yeet herself off the elevator eventually. But it would be funny. And yes, every day with you in the automod. Okay, just keep running. Surely he doesn't make it to the elevator. Okay, good. Oh, he almost made it. He was almost there. How do you even do it? That time it caught you for the phrase, bite you in the ass. Which I feel like we've allowed even worse things at this point, so I'm also surprised. Cuppy's leading a smear campaign against you personally. You know, knowing Cuppy, probably. Fuck it, Weeball. Yippee. I think I make it. Let's go. Nice tree skip. It's like we were here yesterday, Sarah. Excuse me, Mr. Big Golem guy. Pardon me. Oh, he's kind of stupid, Chet. He's just a little stupid. Don't do it. Ow. Big ouchie. Every day it's like you're competent or something. You can't relate. That tree skip doesn't always work out well. That can be a little jank. Okay, wait just a bit. It's janky in the wrong time of daylighting. Bro, I swear, you could do it the same way every single time, and sometimes it just doesn't work out. Like you slip on the rock or something. I've got the axe out. Let's just use the axe. That's probably good enough. Hello, Romina, it's me. We're back. Okay, I can't see where you are, my guy. Bro's just all the way over me. We're stomping or wild strikes? I'll do wild strikes. I feel like we can get a good stagger on her, and then maybe we can just hit a bunch. Yeah, at least I started rolling away at the right time. Cool, she's nice and dead. I'm stuck on her tail. There we go. Nicely enough, we already talked to Theoli, eh? We got him on the team pretty early this time. And we have Onsposh on the team already too, so... we're kind of just sending it now. Mr. Birdman. Okay, very fun. Okay, hopefully they're nice to us on this staircase today. Well, nicer. They can't ever really be that nice. But a little bit nicer wouldn't hurt. Hello. Okay. Not too bad. No, right next to the door. Oh, so close. So close. If only he didn't go for the one little golden arc. Ooh, so close. Okay, I think we could maybe replicate what I did on those stairs. I went a little bit wide at first. Oh, geez, am I just getting one shot? I am, huh. But yeah, on the other staircase, I went a little bit wide and then closed the angle pretty fast. And I think his lightning hit the side of the staircase, which is why he didn't get us that time. We may be able to replicate that. You actually flew with those jumps? Yeah, it's very nerve-wracking though when you're like jumping and just looking to see if you're about to land in Spyro. Did you show up in recap as a top viewer? I can't remember. I'll have to like check wherever I saved my recap to see who my top viewers are. I honestly can't remember. Alright, now we just gotta make it past these guys. Okay, we're not getting a one shot. We just got like double shot that one time. Gotcha. Okay, go out to save the stamina. And now we retry with this staircase over here. If I go a little wide and then close the angle. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Okay. I think that's the ticket there. If you stay a little too wide on the staircase, then he could hit you with the lightning. I think. See? Not doing anything this time. Why couldn't you do that the first time? What do you mean? Now for this good old section. No, I may just try booking in here. Okay. If I didn't get nicked on the side by that one halo thing. We're gonna try booking it. Ooh. Okay, if I made that jump over there, that other bird wasn't aggroed yet. I think we had it. Sadly, I failed that little jump, but we should be maybe okay this time. We've got the little corner of safety. I'm liking that. Actually, it's good not just for the safety, but also for the stamina, because I think if we just were to send it with normal amounts of stamina, we would run out. Ow. Okay, you know what? I think that kind of worked. I have green turtle on? I do. Excuse me. Pardon me, Mr. Frozen Beast guy. I'm not your enemy. We have no beef. I'm just passing through. Okay, he has no clue that we're here. Perfect. Oh, you know what? You good. Would I know that you hold me in high regard as a pal if you weren't taking the piss? Yes. Either way. Yes. Also, oh boy, let her run. She's monologuing at us. Nobody wants to hear that. Good, she should be done talking. Nobody wanted to hear that. Oh. I guess I didn't get the Ollier. Well, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to talk to him. That's what I forgot to do. I did everything, but I forgot to talk to the guy. One last time. Oh well. We have Giant Son.
Don't you dare.
Tell him he's shit anyways. He's just a good extra body for the aggro. I don't mind him.
Never allow this.
I wish he was tankier though. Oh, he got real mad at me. Cool, if I can just wait out for Onsposh. Come here, Onsposh. Oh, what the hell? Nah. Nah.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mick.
This is as close as you get to co-op on my channel. What about literally the collab days, Dinzor? I guess collab souls. This is like the closest it gets, usually.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
God, they're so tanky.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Whoa. Okay, she got over here real fast. Bro, she booked it to me. Oh, we're a little short on the FB. Let me get Onsposh in here. What I can probably do... I'd rather level Vigor than play co-op Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, true, actually. This is a factual statement.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Alright, let me use up all of my FP and then we can just chill for a bit. Just kind of run. Alright, come on, Onsposh. No time for monologuing. Letta did enough of that already.
Laid aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
You gotta hit him, buddy.
For speaking to you as a compatriot.
I mean, I guess sure, yeah. Hit him. Oh, just a little bit too far away. No, I thought she'd run at me. Ideally, I want him to get Letta, because then he can start to work on her, and we've already got Dane part of the way down. Like, he's already using his flask. I believe at some point he'll at least play Cuphead. Potentially.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
And here they both come. If I can at least see both of them, then I know if I can go for the giant Centronaut. Come on, Onsposh.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
How'd you miss that badly?
Convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge to your lord of blood?
Just hit them. There you go.
Suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Monk and our pact of blood.
Oh, he's up the way. Time for her.
I'm sorry.
Oleta.
for
Surprise.
speaking to you as a compatriot.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests are aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies.
Good job, Onsposh.
Now,
You did your job.
watch closely.
Well, I think for consort, let's use the axe. Where is the axe? Here it is. This is probably fine. Oh yeah, we did kill Romina. I forgot to mark for her. Second to last boss, chat. We're almost done. It's so much stamina, it's just ridiculous. Who's really out here leveling up to like 60 stamina? Me, apparently. Oh boy, it's Radon again. Wow. That looks so weird. Oh, you thought you had me. Oh, you had me there, though. I can't do anything. I can't do anything with that move, or that combo. Okay, not too bad. I was expecting slightly better damage, but this is very workable. I may want to do... This is very useful, because we're doing a lot of dodging and hitting and stuff, but... we may be able to get some cheeky Charger 2s. There. Let's see if this looks a little bit better. Okay, I can't do a charge attack and do an R1. That's a little bit too greedy. Fair, fair. Radon's not that much of a pushover. Okay, okay. I was a little bit late on that one. Just a tad late. Just a touch late. I'm trying to fit in a few riskier, like, roller ones here and there. Just to see if we can keep up the poise and get a stagger. Oh, we're at the poise anyways. Come on, buddy, you're stalling. Oh, he's stalling. Here's my stagger. Run away. Don't glitch out, please. What a horrible spot for that. I gotta run. Run, chat, run. Run and duck and hide and cover, run. He's going crazy. Run again. I think I get hit there for rolling in the smallest touch too early. It almost feels like a positioning thing too. Like he's so in front, or like we're so like rolling into where the sword lands there. Maybe we're rolling into a hitbox, but that could also be early. Gotta run. Run and duck and cover and hide again. Run. Okay, none of that. Good thing he was so close to dead. Nice. I think that leaves us with our final boss, chat. Let me double check the remembrances that we have. Just make sure we didn't miss anybody. Yep, it's pretty much just this one because we did Bayle already. And I think we're finishing strong with the axe. Got my eyes. Gonna stagger pretty soon. Yep. Good stagger, good frost even. You should want to do the hammers here. Nice. Alright, he may want to do like all the rings and Elden Stars at the same time here. We did a lot of damage to this guy. Like, I would not be surprised if he showed up and did Elden Stars right away right now. Yep. And then is he immediately off to do the rings? Yep. Called it. Let's go. We're done. We're the new Elden Lord and ruler of Shadowkeep. Yippee! Alright, cool. Elden Ring is a Messmer Soldier. Both, you have like 2 really good weapons at your disposal. So, nothing too bad. The armor looks kind of cool. Maybe a better helmet. Good shield, actually. That's also another thing. We don't normally get to use shields like that. So, a really good shield. Because it's got 100% physical block. That was kind of fun for some of the guard counters early on, / in the middle of the run. I kind of forgot about the shield and we stopped doing guard counters, but pretty good. Pretty good. I think I like the axe a little bit more than the spear, just because the spear has a double pokey charge R2, and it's kind of slow on the charge R2s, but the spear has really good damage to it. Like, we were melting Classy, because he's weak to the pierce damage. Really good stuff. I like it. Probably a fun cosplay build for most people to try out.
The fallen league.